people will join.
In 2 miles, take exit 68 for Estrella Drive.
Good morning, afternoon, something. We are chasing a monsoon event coming off of Hurricane Helene. Or not Helene, sorry. Laura. Sorry, wrong storm. That's 2 years ago, or last year. You're currently going after a dust storm in the South Metro. Is currently visible.
A half
Looking
mile, take
pretty.
exit 68 for Estrella Drive.
Looking quite pretty. Should be able to see it on camera up ahead.
Take exit 68.
All right.
A quarter mile, at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto West Estrella Drive.
Oh, I see. All right. What the hell? All right. That doesn't make much sense to me. But then again,
Exit the traffic circle onto West Estrella Drive.
all right.
A quarter mile, turn right onto 51st Avenue.
Kind of a backwards way to go about it, but sure. Oh boy. Just hitting traffic everywhere. I just stayed on the 202. Not quite sure what the holdup is. Oh my goodness. It's nice enough I can roll a window down. This road is terrible. What have I done?
A stop sign. Turn right onto 51st Avenue.
Ooh. He almost flew into my car. Yeah, air conditioning isn't so bad. Actually. This weather sucks. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to Gila Bend. Or Yellow Bend, actually.
Head east on West Estrella Drive toward
Do it that way.
Head east on West Estrella Drive toward 51st Avenue, then turn right onto 51st Avenue.
It's a truly,
The stop sign. Turn right onto 51st Avenue.
truly terrible intersection. Alright.
Continue for 16 miles.
So we're going south towards Maricopa and Gila Bend. Gonna intercept this little dust storm if it can still keep its momentum going into the greater Phoenix area, which is actually pretty wet soil. So I anticipate that it's gonna die off pretty quick. Then we're gonna book it west to get some of these thunderstorms. Kind of aired it. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Because I could not stop in time. We're gonna more or less follow the speed limit here because show respect for communities. I figure let's say hello to this dust storm first. So you can see it coming over the horizon. What I like about this road that we're intercepting it on is it's not a freeway. It seems like the skies are cooked over greater Phoenix area. Main show is going to be to the west, which we're going to get on as well. It's going to be a significant cool down attached to everything. Dust storm coming in. I think this is going to be a most excellent road to intercept a dust storm. So it's looking very healthy. Starting to build up a little bit here. Honestly, this might be a great spot to intercept it too. It's coming through this valley. Just gonna find a nice public place to pull over. Yeah, there's the dust storm on the left side of the camera. I'm gonna pull into this gas station. You can get a great view of it. It's gonna impact us right about 10 minutes. So I think this is gonna be the first event of what will hopefully be a very active day. That's the dust storm coming in right now.
Head east on West Pecos Road.
You know,
Continue on
we are
West
beyond
Pecos
your
Road.
guidance right now, Google. My apologies for leading you on. Alright, Boys and Girls Club. We won't pull in here. I think they'll love that too much. Alright. I go a little bit east and right into this dust storm. It should hold out just long enough to impact this little valley here. I'm going to tweet about it to the National Weather Service in just a minute. I'll turn the camera so you can get a good view as soon as I get past these buildings, which I think is going to have a nice clearing for me to pull into, and then you'll see a really nice little dust storm kicking up to our west. We're going to go up here, actually. Pavement ends, that's okay. Just get in here for now. And then I'll pull around. Alright, so this is the community, but there it is, dust storm coming in. Bottom of the screen there. I'm going to pull into this building over here. Thank you so much, Dee. I appreciate it. You know, I'm going to try to stay safe. Most important thing is when you're impacted by a dust storm is to pull aside, stay alive. Like, they're not to be messed with. Good to see you again, Marcy. Yeah, I'm playing the west side again. I've been looking up at the mountains. I just decided to stay south. I thought it'd be a better view for lightning, for long range shots. All right. Here we go. We're gonna go this way. But good to see you on here again. I'll be going for quite a few hours here, so feel free to stick around, let other people know I'm on. All right. Oh, I see where to go. This outflow boundary is cooking fast, so good view of it in park. Let it overtake us, and then from there we're gonna blast west and get some of those thunderstorms. I hope the weather does well for your headache. I agree with you. I need a change in everything. Totally agree with you. Right, just surveying options here. gas station, actually, is the good way to go. Back here. And I apologize if there's a rattling in the back of the car. I'm trying to figure out what that is. All right. There's the dust storm coming over the mountains. Let's see, it's still a little ways off. Just gonna look ahead on the map. See where there's some good landing spots. Yellow Crossing. I'm gonna go to Yellow Crossing, actually. It's sort of like chasing tornadoes in West Texas, where everything, these flat areas, feel so close. Really, you're much further away than you think. There's plenty of spots to pull aside on the side of the road. Okay, flash floods, thank you for letting me know. Try my best to just stay away from anywhere that's going to get too flooded out. That Tempe Mesa flooding was sort of my limit. Alright. There we go. This dust storm is kicking it up. Alright. Thank you so much again for tuning in. Like I said, I'll be in all evening. Get past this water tower. The brush is really pretty here. It makes for a harder view, but it's gorgeous. I like this valley a lot. Alright, here we go. Dust storm incoming. The side of the road here is pretty good too. There's plenty of shoulder on this road. So I'm probably going to pull off the side of the road here. Just let the dust storm overtake us. There it is. Let's see how far out it is. Looks like it's stalling a bit. Get a little further, a little closer. This is what I think maybe is happening now, is it's hitting some of the wetter soil. So there's pretty limited opportunity where we'll get that dust storm effect. I'm going to get right up ahead here, and then I am going to tweet this out to National Weather Service. Oh yeah, here we go. This is good. This is the spot right here, right past the sign. This is bush. This is my favorite part, honestly, of chasing, is the positioning part. You know, it's kind of fun. All right. So far it gets here. I'm just gonna get out for a moment and get a photo for NWS. Send that off. see this mountain view too. I'll pull it off so you can see. Take the camera off for a minute. Check that out. The stuff I just love about Arizona for sure. All right, who's ready to get a little dusty? It'd be like when I did the haboob with the window down. I won't be doing that again today. Let me tweet this off to the National Weather Service. Dust storm moving into Gila Crossing. Oh, just lost it. All right, let's try that again. Dust storm moving into Gila Crossing. From southwest. Low visibility imminent. At NWS Phoenix. AZWX. WX. All right. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am currently tracking the dust storm that is pulling into Gila Crossing right now. If you are in the area, now is a good time to pull aside on the side of the road. Don't play around with driving in a dust storm. A little bit of time before it impacts us. I'm gonna get, actually, I'm okay with this spot. Now I'm gonna move ahead to this crossroad here, so that just in case it's zero visibility and someone panics and pulls aside. I want to be chasing for a while today, and I certainly don't want my chase ended by a rear ender. So, this is going to get you a nice view anyway. Winds are picking up. Dust storm coming in right now. I'll turn around so you can get the view of the mountain. It's really gorgeous. All right. Look at that. Just gonna snap another photo here. If you know anyone in Gila Crossing or Gila Bend, or no, Gila Crossing, I'm sorry, heading towards the 202, let them know that now is a good time to keep an eye out, and if you get into a dust storm, pull aside. Two doggos out here. Got two doggos outside, so I'm gonna stay in. But isn't that beautiful? Alright, so this will give you a good idea. Turn my hazards on of visibility as the storm comes through. I would anticipate that the National Weather Service is going to issue a dust storm warning on this one because it looks like it's starting to pick up. I just got liked by it. All right. Justin or Marcy, go ahead. You can use the content on the stream, absolutely. Go for it. I'm all about sharing here. You know, I'm still learning about. Just recently moved to Phoenix 2 years ago, so I'm still learning all about, you know, everything here and chasing in the Phoenix area. Alright, so I'm seeing visibility is going down to my south. You know, I'm gonna laugh at this thing just skirts right by me here. I don't think it will. Because you see, the mountains that we could see are almost completely gone. So let's see. I'll get people speeding into it. You know, there's a nice little thunderstorm forming to its west as well. I think honestly what I might do when the dust storm is done, I might turn around. I hope those doggos got back inside. I'll roll down the window adjacent so you can hear the wind that picks up. Turn off that. Beautiful. There's a sign over there that says watch for animals. Found them. All right, so actually, I think I am gonna do. I'm gonna pull ahead of the dust storm because it seems to be slowing down. I'm gonna go back north and get ahead of it again. I think it is just moving to my west. It's gonna crash. Something over here is rattling, sorry. It's gonna crash right up against the storm over here. Be curious to see what that interaction is like. What I will do, not this week, but over the weekend when we all have some time, is I'm going to put a back camera on and then also install a camera on top, a 360 camera that has a dome on it. Yep. So then that way when I'm turning around like this, you guys would actually be able to see what's going on. But yeah, like and share out as you chase this for a bit, and then I haven't looked at mesoanalysis yet for this hour, but definitely things are loading up in southwest Phoenix and along the I-10 corridor. So that's where I'm going to be heading next. Dust storm right behind me. Not sure if this is going to make it all the way to Scottsdale again, as the atmosphere was pretty tapped out. But if there's enough heating during the day, then that's a possibility. I just haven't looked at analysis yet. Alright. Oh, nope. Alright, so music almost came on. You know what I don't need is a copyright strike. Alright. Alright, we're going to turn around again in just a minute. Once I get a good opportunity. That road. Next set of roads. Big open clearing here. And that thunderstorm to the west. There's a nice updraft on it from what I'm seeing. Alright, so we are under a dust advisory here. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Just going to turn around here for a quick minute. I get a chance and show you the dust storm coming right behind us. Do me a favor and like and share out. I'll be chasing the Monsoon all day. My name is Sean Voisey Olson. I go by Sean Voisey as well. You might see me on media by that. I chase a lot of tornadoes in the Great Plains. I moved to Arizona 2 years ago. This is my first monsoon year chase, so I'm really excited to be doing that. It's been a lot of fun. That Haboob last week was crazy awesome. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. So nice to see everyone welcoming each other. Thank you so much for being so cool with each other. Promise I will do my best to get you some cool stuff today. Just trying to give this storm behind me just enough room where you can get a good visible look on it. It's moving slow enough where I feel pretty good about getting around it. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. I'm gonna just turn around right now. Yeah, this is fine. And as the sign says, drive cautiously. It is a residential area. Darn, not the best view. So as you see, all that haze on the side. Oh, you found me on the app. Fantastic. Yeah, if you're following on WeatherWise or a lot of different radar apps, if you activate the spotter network option, you can see all of the spotters. And honestly, it's a lot of fun to see where people are at. It's a really cool feature. And then it's just also fun to see where your friends ended up for the day. I mean, the hilarious thing is like when during tornado season in Oklahoma or West Texas or Kansas, there's like a million spotter dots right next to each other. That looks like a proper traffic jam. Oh yeah, the storm is looking good. So I'm gonna get on the 202. west. This gentleman might have a good idea here. Let's see if we can get a good view. No vendors allowed. All right, dust moving in. All right, here's a great view of the mountains right there. Check that out. You know what, if I pan up too, still working on my camera system here, but panning up you'll see, I'll just take it off again. See some good convection in the sky above it too. Let's check it out. Nice crispy updraft there. So we got storms forming right along this dust storm as well. But honestly, probably the best thing, this is going to keep going. I think this side of town is not as tapped out precipitation wise. I'm just going to get on the 202 and get ahead of it. Get a good wide view, hopefully. All right. How's everyone's day been today? Enjoying that beautiful weather outside. I went for a walk in the McDowell Mountains. It was just gorgeous. Just gonna plug in new directions too. You're gonna go to. Let's plug in Goodyear. Perfect. Oh yeah, dust storm's cooking now. Really, it just needs to hit a patch, a couple patches of dry air or dry dirt and sand. It's steamy, yeah. Man, it felt like the Great Plains out there today, or kind of like northern Minnesota when I was chasing Gary. Just steamy. Good for my lungs, though. All right, this guy is picking up. Dust storm's picking up. I think you can see it as we cross these trees over the 202. Oh. There it is. Well, that's awesome. That's finally cooled down in Little Rock. It's been brutal. It's funny, I think we were all going through this, because I was up chasing in the northern plains.
Exit the traffic circle onto the ramp.
Thank you.
In a quarter mile, merge onto Arizona 202, Arizona 202 loop.
Thank you. It's funny, I was going the northern Cagney weather outside. Funny horse. Funny. But I was so used to, I was chasing the northern plains and I came back to the heat. My wife loves the heat. Absolutely loves it. And then, I'm very much a humidity boy. I just love
Continue on Arizona 202
those
for
sappy
8
days
miles.
in the Midwest. Mainly because I know what they start. Here, we'll pull up onto this road up here. Overpass will get you a nice, good view. But this time of year, I'm just loving. Good looking dust storm now. Alright, we're gonna go right here. So there's a gate on that thing. there, but alright, it's starting to kick up and get some good storms under it too. I don't remember how much precipitation this side of town got, but it could be interesting. We're still at dust advisory. Alright, we'll make our way to Tolleson is where we'll go. Oh, thank you. Trying to get those shots for you. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm gonna pull Tolleson. Ground seems pretty wet right here, so I don't know how much life this dust storm is gonna have in it. I still think the main event is there should be some just excellent lightning later on whatever keeps popping to the south. Alright. Let's turn the car. Winds are starting to kick in. If you can hear them. Alright. Visibility coming down here. Just enough time to blast northwest. Oh, Mike Kablinsky said the storm sucks earlier. I was like, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's... Well, it's pretty good. I mean, he was further south. I think it was pretty anemic then. I mean, that guy's goated, so... Yeah, wind definitely picked up. Put the window down so you can hear it. Not crazy amount of dust blowing in yet. What I'm waiting to see is if it's going to keep growing in intensity. So I'm going to keep going on the South Mountain Freeway. But yeah, this is going to be rolling into, so it's impacting Gila Crossing right now. It's going to be rolling into Co-op Village. Tolleson is next up if it can maintain its strength here. And a little bit ahead. This area is great too now because as I pull off, I'm not sandwiched in the mountains, which are striking, but they do impact visibility more. I do love a mountain shot. I really do. Get west before rush hour as well. It's always nice. Let's see though. Adorable little storm attached to it. Again, thank you so much for joining me today. This is really only my second long live stream pretty much ever. I haven't done much live streaming, and I got into it because I threw on a live stream during the Gary tornado, just because I knew it was going to be impacting neighborhoods around Gary and Clear Lake, and same with the Clear Lake tornado before it. And I was just trying to let people know, you know, being from the Midwest, you know a lot of people there. Then I know people who know people, you know, where the tornadoes were impacting. I got, you know, a bunch of thank yous after that. And I was like, well, it seems like a good opportunity to give people live updates on where things are. I know, like, probably a lot of people here on the feed, I'm a trained spotter, have been for quite a while. Dust storms are still new to me. Can't say that was heavy in my Twin Cities Skywarn classes. But I took the Phoenix National Weather Service Skywarn class this year and that was excellent. Really good training. Good job overall. If you are interested in getting more involved in storm spotting, learning more about the weather, the Phoenix National Weather Service does a great job. All right, so I am going to pull around here on this road, turn around so you can get another shot of the dust storm. Yeah, you should go chase. Justin, this is you know, this is the time. It's so much, you know. I'll say too, like, some of the days that I chased this year where they weren't even like high on the risk map, I just looked into mesoanalysis and like I caught a tornado up in South Dakota 2 weeks ago. I think I was like one of 4 chasers up there. And honestly, I went into the day just expecting some fun storms, which is what I tried to do, keep the stakes low. Yeah, microbursts are nuts, Michael. Yeah. I covered one a couple weeks ago in North Scottsdale that just wrecked all the trees on Frank Lloyd Wright. It was nuts. Alright, up ahead is a good left turn, or a good right turn, excuse me. Believe. Oh, okay, here you go. You're gonna get some dust crossing the road right up ahead. Guy tailgating me, and I'm like, bro, read the room. Alright. Oh, what is with this little flooding here? That was surprising. Use alternate route. That's for road work later. Alright, I'm gonna turn around. And the road work, I do like the freeway system around here. The like 101, 202 is excellent. I agree. Alright, dust is blowing. I am on X actually, yeah. Sean Voisey. So just take my name. And my last name, it's V as in Victor, Oysey. That's usually where I go first. I've always kind of been a creature of Twitter and X. You got the blowing dust coming in right now. But yeah, I mean, great question, Michael. Yeah, so I know Radar Scope has Spotter Network. I bet Radar Omega has the same thing as well. Got some dust really impacting here. This thing is kicking up now. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's a bit of an upgrade here. Visibility is getting pretty low. Well, thank you so much, Justin. Yeah. I also tried to tweet about you know, the different barbecue places I find, or tacos or whatever when I'm out on the road. You found me, yay. Alright. Yeah, we're a tornado RC. I know there was a tornado warning in Tucson last year, and you know, I'm always curious what that setup would look like. But yeah, going back, Radar Omega, I think, has spotter network as well. Getting out ahead of it again. Oh, this person's just pulled over. Okay. Get out of your way. Or under your car. Radar Omega has spotter network, radar scope, weather-wise. There's a ton of new apps out there. And so, I use a bunch of them. So on my phone I have weather-wise. I use radar scope as well. It's always been tried and true. I dip in Radar Omega. And what's cool about that too is you get a bunch of the like big time chasers. You can just click on them and follow their stream, or you know, or see where they are easily. It's like I think Radar Omega is Vince Welty and Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton. Weather-wise, you got Brandon Kopic. I think Connor Croft is Radar Omega. I can't remember. All right, Lower Buckeye Road. That's her. Let me in. Thank you. Yeah, weather-wise is great. I love the Max Velocity stream. I don't know, I just like his tone. It's very frank, sometimes on the urge of grumpiness, especially. Well, that is some terrible traffic going left, which was my plan. Yeah, I'm gonna know about it this one. I was gonna say, especially when people are parking under underpasses. I want to buy one of Max Velocity's shame shirts for sure. Hey, just go shame. All right. I thought we could get off here and get another view, but this is just super congested, so I'm going to go straight and pull off in Tolleson, right up the road, where dust storm will impact me directly, and then I think that will be... Should have taken Buckeye. Yeah, that's my bad. That is my bad. It's okay, I'll turn green in a minute. Not worth getting mad about. I've seen some chasers like screaming at traffic. Try not to do that. I mean, rush hour here does not mess around. Alright, I'll just get back on the freeway. Oh dear. There's the cue to get far west. I'd love to hear some stories sometime. Yeah, I'd love to meet people around here as well. Like I said, I'm still new. Alright, traffic should get a little better as we get past this congested intersection with the freeway and just blast on I-10. desert dweller. You know, like I said, I think my wife has really found her home here. We moved for her work, and she just loves it. She loves the heat, and then like being able to go in the pool before the sun goes down. She likes dry air a lot. Dry, warm air. It can be really dry in Minnesota, but for the wrong reasons. I'll turn to my other camera. Hi, everyone. Like I said, this dust storm's kind of hitting a pocket of wet ground. Further west was not impacted last night by storms. That is where stuff is going to be firing off. We'll get should be getting some really good lightning at sunset. Last night's lightning was super impressive. Oh, here's Buckeye up here. Buckeye Road. Should I get off in Yeah! I used to live in LA. I'm gonna get off on Buckeye Road and just use that west. I don't need to be on this freeway right now. East LA. It is so true. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Obviously, you live in the heart of stardom in Los Angeles. And when you move there, you're like, I'm going to go see everything. But then when you live on one side of town, it's just brutal to get to Crypto's Staples Center or Hollywood Bowl. So you find yourself just skipping things because the traffic is just so terrible. Here, I get a lot of the same shows, and you can get in and out of Footprint Center super fast and back to North Scottsdale. Yeah, it does. But yeah, I've been to like 10 Suns games, a bunch of Wolves games here, tons of shows, and it's been so easy to get home. Like in LA, it's like I have to leave by 1 p.m. to get to a show in the evening. Great. Thank you so much for the traffic recommends. But yeah, I'm going to be blasting west. Thank you so much for, bearing with me while I get to experience your East LA. So, thanks for staying with me. Oh, Weird Al. How was it? I've always wanted to see Weird Al. I just heard the stories where, like, he did a whole show of, like, B-sides or something. And it was, like, the most epic show because everyone was confused. Funny as crap. Yeah, I agree with you, Justin. Struggle with urban chasing. 2 days ago, I was chasing those storms through the Phoenix Metro. It might have been 3 days ago, and it was such an L for me. And 10 out of 10. Awesome. Yay, so glad. So glad. my kids to, there's a festival in November. Both the Lumineers and Vampire Weekend are playing, and my kids like them both. So we're gonna go to that. And my wife is always at shows. She just loves live shows. So she's gone to Charlie XCX and Kendrick and SZA. She'll go to anything. I took her to her first Tool show last year. And both my daughters love live music. My older one can just learn song lyrics like that. It takes me forever to learn song lyrics. My youngest just loves loud, rhythmic, bassy music and mosh pits and all of that. And so I took her to see Perfect Circle at the Amphitheater Talking Stick, and within the first song, the bass kicked in, and the package, it's this very sorry, and I just saw her, she had this look of this is the best thing ever. So they're both very musical, and they can both sing. My wife's a classically trained singer. I'm not. All right, so we're moving. Thank you for bearing with me. Oh. PDS. Garbage across the road. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Just so you know, I'm under this thing, so my Starlink might struggle. I'm still on cellular. I'm under underpass. Yeah, well, it helps. My kids are awesome. They're just cool people. They're just the coolest. All right. I suppose if I'm just stuck in traffic here, PDS box. Yep. If I'm stuck in traffic, that counts as pull aside, stay alive, I guess. All right. It seems like storms are struggling to our southwest. Oh, wind is picking up. I'll open the windows for a moment. South full boundary might be cooked. Alright, so I'm just looking at what the next couple hours are going to look like. I think honestly all of this cloud cover is just going to inhibit. It's just pretty much really difficult for anything to form over Phoenix now. You weren't kidding. Goodness. Yeah, I gotta remind myself it's still not even 5 o'clock. So I think the best plan, I just browse at where the atmosphere is looking good. west towards Buckeye. South of Buckeye. Yes. Atmosphere is it's priming further south. Fortunately, I had no chance of making it down to Yuma today. Looks like there's a good storm firing off there. Oof. Yeah, kind of excited to be back in open desert. Like, so hopefully I'll just get west and I-10, get south. In fact, I'm gonna plug Buckeye in.
Continue for 24 miles.
Yeah, you're right, Buckeye Road. Well, I mean, the pro is we got time because storms haven't really fired to the west here yet. Just give me a moment. I do think this cloud cover is just going to inhibit development in the West Metro of Phoenix too. I could be wrong. It definitely looks like the National Weather Service or mesoanalysis is more bearish on this area than it was 2 hours ago. So I think what I will do is start meandering my way south. Probably to Gila Bend. Seems like that was my original target before I decided to go after that dust storm, which I don't regret.
Continue for 26 miles.
Should be some good storms.
The route avoids a slowdown on I-10. You're on the best route. You will arrive at 6:09 p.m.
It is bad this time of day, that's for sure, Michael. And, I see some chasers saying that the dust might be good in the South Metro of Phoenix, but I have zero interest in getting anywhere near the freeway in that direction right now, and I'm pretty sure go this way. Keep going west. That's where a couple more storms should fire. Boy, there is a lot of milk in the air, though. Milk cloud cover. I'm looking at visible satellite over Arizona, and it is kind of a mess. kind of my thought was, because yesterday greatly overperformed, right? Yeah, traffic is starting to clear up here too. Getting a little easier to get from point A to point B. What is nice, so these storms that are starting to pop, they're not fast movers at all. I mean, that's the big issue with why localized flooding is gonna be such a problem. There's like no upper winds to like push these things along. And that was evident yesterday. I know Marcy was on my feet. I was able to like catch up to 3 different storms. Frankly, I'm just not really used to that. This is really fun to like discover a new climate. Your dogs are watching the live stream. What kind of dogs do you have, Michael? I have a doodle. Her name is Chia. She's 3. Like having a constant toddler. Yeah, slow mover. Yeah, I'm getting used to it too. I'm Justin. I chased in the Ozarks this year, and then anything in the Northern Plains just like books it out of there. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, the flooding. You're getting flooding at your house, did you, Mercy? Like any damage? So then, yeah, we're going to take this to 85. Wow, 6 Pomeranians. That's awesome. My wife really wants a Pomeranian. Yeah, this dust is pretty cooked. This road is great, though. Avoiding the I-10. Honestly, too, I'm excited to take 85. Oh, German Shepherd would be nice. Oh, Justin, I wasn't there for those. I was stuck in, went back to Minnesota for a family emergency. And really, I've been semi-retired for quite a while because, just having kids and life in the way. So I really got going, what was it? The outbreak with, it's the same day as the Lake City tornado. Oh yeah, so I guess I was on that. There have been a couple Arkansas, Missouri. So I was on the Lake City day. I chased the Potosi EF3. That was my first major tornado of the year. And that was pretty wild. Really hard to keep up with in southeastern Missouri. How about yourself? Were you out that day, Justin? Sort of potato chips. I'm going to tell that one to my wife. Thank you for that. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, the Potosi tornado, because I was coming down from Minnesota. I took a chance that the northern mode would fire off very early, and I did luck out. So that was special. I only got 1 or 2 views of it because I wasn't really used to. It was around Mark Twain National Forest. At that moment, because I didn't have my Starlink on me, my reception went out. I'm just letting people go. And so, I had Potosi in front of me, and then there was another tornado-worn cell behind me, and just straight trees. Oh, you saw Diaz. Oh my goodness. That was a terrifying tornado. That sounds too like a really productive chase day. Have you, what have you been up to since then? I mean, that, nothing else. That was one of the most epic days, chase days, to, be around Diaz. That's crazy. Oh, you were? I mean, I gotta ask, how do you keep up? That was such a wild outbreak. Yeah, I was talking to another chaser that, there's just a moment where, they just felt overloaded with just how many warnings fired off so quickly. Yeah, it's a rough time of year to be in Arkansas. Though, yeah, second season. It's around the corner. Hoping you get something non-violent. How long have you been modding, Marcy? I guess, how long have you two been streaming? And, yeah, 13 warnings. Yikes. On this dust advisory now, it's just foggy behind us. More of a they removed the dust advisory too. Looks more like looks more like East Los Angeles right now with the smog and traffic. I'll flip it around here. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations on 2 years. You're mid. I gotcha. Localized flooding. It's a flood advisory over by west of Gila Bend. Slow moving storms. What's been the biggest thing you've learned streaming? If you could go back and Start again. I can go, you know. So far for me, it's been measure twice, cut once. Just throwing up my phone, hoping for the best, was kind of a disaster. Oh, the Springfield EF3. Man, that's awesome. I'd love to connect with you guys. You know, if Justin, you were ever out in the field at the same time, you know, say hello. Let's connect after this. Just a wee bit cray. Your first time modding. Yeah, your first time modding him, and you get the Springfield EF3 prolific. Yeah, my first time even attempting live streaming was during the Jamestown, North Dakota tornado outbreak. And I just literally threw one of my potato phones up, and it was some of the choppiest footage. And it cut out just as it grew in size behind me, and I was pretty far away. But I just lost everything, and I had this moment of, oh great. My brother had this streaming on a big TV with my kids there and all his kids, and I was like, they're gonna think I'm dead. That was the end. Wow, one chat. That is amazing. Outstanding work. You guys have that stream on still up? Because I would love to watch that when I get home. But that was awesome. Nope. Tell you what. Justin, what's your I have a moment. I'm gonna subscribe to you. And Marcy, do you have a YouTube or social? Well, you don't need to feed it into the chat if you don't want, but cool. Yeah, I'll look it up. I got you, Justin. Subscribe. Give it a look later. Thank you so much. Yeah, ooh, fireside chat. I'll check it out. Oh, okay. Well, that's a choice to turn on red like that. Yeah, I just only started doing YouTube in June. Been kind of infamous for being like, that's a mighty fine tornado or storm, and then putting the footage away. And then my kids on Father's Day put together a YouTube account for me. I didn't ask them to. They were just like, Dad, you need to be with it. That's awesome. Check out your other channel too. If you feel comfortable putting it in the chat, or you can DM me as well with it. I'd love to check it out. Alright, so we are... Alright, starting to see... Okay. So you're going to see... off to the left side of the screen, actually a really nice updraft here. Sorry, I got so involved. I was like, oh yeah, storms. I love going back and looking too. I think it's really helpful. I don't know, I feel like we should all do that. I did that with Jamestown because I got way too close to the second tornado of the day, Valley City, and that almost like knocked me out. I have the long form chase. I'm going to put it on YouTube once I'm done editing it. Once I find no more excuses to get out the door and sit down at Premiere. And I definitely miscalculated. It was rain wrapped how large it had grown, and it crossed right in front of me in the rain, and then a barn roof exploded in front of me. Yeah, a bunch of RFD debris coming at me, and that's where I noped out for a bit. And I was shaken enough by that. I saw the Enderlin tornado, the fatal one that day. I saw it as I was driving back, and I decided, because it was night, I was not going after that my situational awareness had already been compromised. That was probably the closest call. And then Plevna this year, I got a little too close to one of the satellites of one of the major tornadoes as it passed through Iuka. And I knew it was there on radar, I couldn't see it, and then in some of the footage on my dash cam, I saw it in a lightning flash. It's like, oh, that's too close for comfort. Alright, this is an updraft of interest to me, off to the left. I'm really enjoying, I don't know if you can, I think you can see it on the feed, the little scraggly feature under it. Oh yeah, I can't wait to check out those chases. Yeah, like I said, I love going back and watching them. Like watching other people's chases. Especially, if we ever do the same chase as well, I love seeing other people's angle. I'm liking this updraft a lot. Oh yeah, lightning. There was a lot of, I was just talking to another chaser about this. There were a lot of storms this year on the northern plains that had just had some of the most insane CG barrages, cloud to ground lightning, and yeah, and so there were so many times I wanted to get out of my car and absolutely not. Need to respond to someone. Alright, we are heading right at this special weather statement. Great. Is that the... Is that the one further out, or the one to the west? Southeast of Quartzite? like I said, this is the area where, in theory, storms should be starting to fire off. Still plenty of sunlight left. This is the least tapped area. So what you're seeing on the screen right now, I think, is one that may have a chance, but it might just be the first attempt. Updraft is looking a little anemic now. It looks like another area is gathering. Certainly better than trying to do freeway, I'll give it that. So the question is going to be, once I get to 85, yeah, I'll still get to Bend, because I can always blast north, west.
Your route avoids road closures on Belote Road. You're on the fastest route. You will arrive at 6:10 p.m.
Yeah, the cabin got that one here. On the right there, you still see it's trying to bubble. Let's see what happens. It's been April. Man, how do you hold out that long? Hope you get another chance soon. I think the storm's little cells bubbling to the west of Buckeye, south of I-40 are starting to look a little healthier. That is where we're going to want to go. Yeah, that's a really good point, Justin. Still got a little bit here before it can get monetized, but you know, it's interesting because I spend a lot of time on a chase video, right? And the watch hours can struggle sometimes, unless like Gary my video on that, because it got out pretty quickly. Still learning YouTube. Thank you for that advice. Yeah, I'll try to keep streaming. Alright, there's this truck on my right. Only a little erratic behind me. He's being followed, so I'm just gonna let them go on their way. Alright, this storm is struggling. Or this cell. Yeah, I want to check out the fireside chats. That would be fun. You give me some weekend work. I'll throw them on while I organize my garage as well. It's a cry for help right now. The death of a storm right here. Yeah, I can't wait to check them out. I'm very while since I've been chasing. I'm making a lot of friends. Jinx, Justin. Alright, so in a moment, next time I get a good gas station, I'm probably going to need to pause, take a bathroom break. Hey Tyler, how are you? Are you going to see a thunderstorm? Great question, Tyler. So I am waiting for more storms to fire. Alright, so the one west of Gila Bend, which I'm heading to right now, has just been severe warned, and that is my area of interest. It's a little hard to see them because there's still a lot of residual dust. But as you see, there's like a weak updraft that fizzled right here, but that means storms are trying to fire off. There's much more clear air to the west of Phoenix. So that is where I'm going right now. So we're gonna get down to Gila Bend, and then we're gonna try to intercept this thunderstorm. We definitely are gonna get them at night. Well, congratulations, you're done with the work. Woo! Suppose it's 5:22. So you're in luck. I'm heading towards the thunderstorms in the western corner of Phoenix or Arizona right now. As the sun goes down too, it should be a pretty good lightning show. You know. How was work today, Tyler? Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Just a reminder, my name's Sean Boise Olson. I've been chasing all season across the Great Plains, the Northern Plains, from New Mexico to North Dakota. Mainly tornadoes. Chased my first haboob a couple weeks ago. I'm new to Arizona, so it's really fun to learn. Yeah, the lightning last night was crazy. That is a great question. Does lightning strike the same place twice? So when I said I needed a bathroom break, what I really need to do is jet down to Gila Bend and then blast west to get that slow-moving thunderstorm. We can break later. All right. Woo! I'm free of traffic. Those just tuning in, we did watch a small dust storm earlier, which now is a very light dust storm going through the Phoenix area. Definitely made everything pretty hazy.
There are police reported ahead.
Thank you. Great question. So it's a cumulus that formed an updraft, which indicates to me there's a lot of energy still on this side of the greater Phoenix metro. Definitely is hitting some capping, so that's what caused it to wisp out. But if you get one of those that can break through, then that's how you get a storm. So if you haven't chased before, that's what you're always looking for, is a cumulus field or a Q field, and strong updrafts in the storms. That's when it's rising. But you want it to be look strong and crisp. I like Corey Gherkin, the Storm Chaser. Hey Grifter, that's a great name. Love it. Corey Gherkin, the Storm Chaser, says crispy, not wispy, and I love that term. My kids often say, "Hey, Dad, is that one crispy or wispy?" Oh, well, thank you so much for the sub and like, Grifter. I appreciate it. I try to get out and do live streams now whenever I can. This is actually pretty much my third on full live stream. So, thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully I can get you some good light show in a little bit here. It looks like that one. It's sad to watch a storm die. That's not the main event. I gotta say, in terms of driving from point A to point B as well, Phoenix and the desert, it's just a lot of nice stuff to look at. I mean, I have a soft spot for the Great Plains. I definitely pop out the podcasts more. Alright, so we're going. Pretty hard to see where storms are just because of all the haze in the atmosphere. There's still that cloud base, low-level cloud base over the mountains. All right. Oh, goodness. Yeah, my daughter, when she was like 2 years old, grabbed a cactus that they had on display at a restaurant in Minnesota. I don't know why you had a cactus in the middle of the table where you're like famous for kids mac and cheese. Seems like a real setup for disaster. I won't name the place because I like them too much. But it was like the little needles, and it took like 3 days to find all of them. Starting to see some of the tops up there. Yeah, now I got you, Tyler. Different storm modes. Yes, it's definitely going to be more of the globs of storms here and there. The scattered supercell, or the isolated supercell. Really hoping that one would fire off. They like to be petted. Yeah, I mean, that's the great tragedy. The cactus, just wants to be loved. I gotta say it. PDS taco truck. Oh no, churros. Oh man. Tempted. So tempted. What do we got here? Oh, a fruit cart. Fruit carts are my absolute favorite. Some chamoy and lime and tahini Crows are awesome. It's the one thing I love about living in the Southwest, or when I lived in SoCal and here as well, is just, food. Mexican food is my favorite. That would be great. I could take that. I could. I feel like, too, wouldn't it be great if, like, for chasers, there was, like, 1 or 2 storms a year that did just rain money? Because stuff is expensive. That's my favorite line in Twister is, he's in it for the money, not the science. What money? Seems like streaming is really cool. Or raiding houses. Yeah, I mean, can. Alright, well, we're parked here. I'm just gonna stop here. There are, like, no chasers on that storm out there, right? Or spotters. Trains. Could happen. I mean, and I was in outside of Greensburg this year with the near miss that honestly is the scariest thing. And seeing that derailed train, that was nuts. Oh yeah, the Arkansas Hillbilly. It's so funny. I bet, were you like, oh man, dude, that hurts? Or did you feel seen? Sort of like, I'm from Minnesota, and seeing Fargo for the first time, I was like, at first I'm like, well, you don't speak like that. And then I saw some video of myself from when I was a kid, and I was like, oh my goodness. So if you're just tuning in, getting down to, oh, it looks like some more storms are firing up too. Just north of that severe warning storm, so. That's me. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't personally seen a football-sized tail. Oh, sorry. I haven't seen a football-sized tail, but closest I've gotten softballs this year. And then, like, I got a warning from, I was out chasing for DVD-sized tail. I was like, I don't want to know what that is. So, starting to see off in the distance. It's a little hard to see as we get away from this dust and haze, the anvils of these storms. And I gotta ask, are we a Twister 1 or Twisters crowd here? Because I'll say I'm Twister 1, because Philip Seymour Hoffman is just my guy. And my daughter is a huge Twisters fan. Yeah. Absolutely. Twisters 1 is the way. I like Twisters too. Would love to stop in Dateland. It's on my to-do list, but I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get quickly down to the next. Oh, you watched it 2 times this weekend? Nice. Yeah, I mean, both are great. I was really impressed, to be honest, with Twisters. Yeah, Tyler, I've seen some nuts videos of cars just being pummeled. Connor Croft, I think when he was in Nebraska, just got obliterated by hail about a month and a half. Oh, the producer is from Arkansas. Didn't know that. That's funny. That they did that shout out. Buckeye States. Oh, okay, here's the best part of the chase day. Very soon the sun's gonna go behind one of these anvils, and that is the absolute best. I live for that moment. I see Ryan Seek is on his way down to that storm too. I'm dying because that market, Bonita Market, I don't know, the vibe I get is it probably has something delicious hidden inside. I hope to incorporate in my live streams in the future, because I love stopping for good food in the morning or like on the way, like a quick stop along places. So like I keep, when I chase in Texas now, the list of like the Texas Monthly's top 50. So like before the Morton Wedge, the Dustbuster. That was fun, but I loved getting just some amazing barbecue from a small town that was on the barbecue joint that was on the list, and I shared it with a few other chasers, and I feel like that's a good way to make friends. I got my cooler in the back, my electric cooler, and I could just pop out ribs. Alright, so we're in Buckeye now. We're gonna get south. Something's rattling in the back. Sorry about that. Arlington Cattle Company. Eat local beef. Everyone knows what that is in Buckeye. I'm curious. Sorry it's so bright right now, chat. About to turn away from the sun. Turn away from the light. Thank you so much. I saw some other people hopped on. Really appreciate you being here. We're blasting southwest to go after severe warning and special weather statement storms west of Buckeye and Gila Valley, or Gila Bend, excuse me. Pretty long-lived storms. Not moving very fast, that's for sure. Any minute now, that sun's gonna go behind that anvil. I'm gonna be very happy. This storm, the northern storm has an uptick in lightning. That is interesting. Might be strengthening. And I really appreciate all of you sticking around for this part. Yep, I'm heading down to the Yuma area right now. A little late start today because one of my kids was home sick. PDS son. Yup. I mean, really. I feel like this time of day, I feel like the orcs when Gandalf is coming down the hill. He has the sun behind them. They're like, ah! Alright, so we're about to, in 1 mile, we're going to hit 85. We'll be south and we'll be free of this solar torment. So pretty out here though with all the farms. I don't get out to this part of Phoenix or Arizona enough. Tell you what, it's getting really bad right now, so you can look at my face for a second. So you're not blinded. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks I'm going to be putting a 360 camera on top of my car, a little bubble on it, and then a rear camera as well. And yeah, so we can get some more coverage. Just wanted to make sure going out here, this is like my first live stream with OBS. Things, you know, that the network was good. In case you're wondering, I'm using, so I have my Starlink Mini on top of my car, and then I'm using the T-Mobile network. Next week I'm gonna get a Verizon network. I would love to connect with you about that. Marcy, I'm pretty sure if I give you a tour of my front seat, it's a kind of cry for help right now. So yeah, I'd love to, let's connect after. Tell you what, this weekend I've sworn off as I watch football with my kids. And once the Vikings are done playing, I can think about storms again. And I would love to connect. Yeah, Justin, so this is it's a pretty old camera. I got this from a friend, Jeff Gonzalez, who's a you know, he lives in the Puget Sound area now, but he was a professional chaser for a long time. You know, chased the Pilger tornadoes, chased the El Reno tornado. But he's had this he gave me this camera, and it's from 2009. It's a Sony Exmor-R, and you know, only shoots 1080p, but it gets the job done. I also have a Sony AX53 in the back of my car. I just got it, picked it up. Haven't been able to shoot with it yet. Hopefully I'll get that chance soon. And then, you know, I have my iPhone, picking up a iPhone 17. Hopefully next week. I really like some of the settings on that. And then, not live streaming, I have GoPros around my car. How about yourself? Love to know your, you know, I always love learning about equipment. Well, you've been streaming longer with me than me too, so like, you're using your equipment. It was sitting around for a while. I was too scared. But yeah, I'd love to learn more about your rig. Oh, Marcy, I'm so sorry to hear that you're going to be in for a surgery too. Best of luck. Hope the recovery time isn't too bad. Yeah, I would love to see like how you. I struggle with streaming with my phone, and I would love to have it as a mobile, because I'm going to have a second phone starting next week, a mobile device to have as an extra camera on OBS or whatever I end up streaming with. Because it's a little cumbersome to unscrew this guy to show you what's up. Nice. iPhone 16 Pro is a good phone. I have the 15 Pro. Gets the job done. Shot some good footage of Gary on it. The PNW area. Nice. Well, thanks for tuning in, Grifter. Yeah, Justin, the Starlink it's great in a lot of ways, and then, but once you get into a storm, you really need to have a good backup because the heavy precipitation and hail course. Nice, we're in the Pacific Northwest. It's so beautiful up there. I really want to visit Jeff up there sometime. Oh yeah, what I'll say is some of it is my daughter's, because she's a big, she films all sorts of action stuff. She's always like hiking and camping. Nice, yeah. Way to keep it simple. Yeah, I'd like to try to make it as simple as possible, because I do think that worked to my advantage in chasing the planes this year, because I was able to move quickly. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty close to where my friend lives too, and up at the border. Alright, for people just tuning in too, we are blasting south towards some severe warned storms. Let me see if they're actually still severe warned. They are. It is. A little storm that just won't quit. But we are now no longer facing the angry sun. I'm gonna grab behind me if I can reach it. Where did I put that? Thought I had one of my liquid deaths easily accessible. Kirkland sparkling flavored water it is. Ooh, it's icy cold. Great. Thank you so much for the update, Marcy. Still severe warned. Yeah, it's looking healthy, and it is just parked over the freeway right now. So I would anticipate some pretty heavy flooding. That's something to also keep in mind. Grifter, I'm sorry to hear about the smoke. That is the absolute worst. I lived in SoCal during some big fires. Then Minnesota this year when I was chasing, a couple days were just fully covered in smoke. Thank you so much, Justin. I'm new to this. If you are just joining us, please smash that like and subscribe button. My daughter is probably going to text me in a few minutes and scold me for not doing that. It's on fire now, Grifter. Yeah, seriously, you know, please like, subscribe if you haven't already. Like I said, I try to get out and chase as much as I can. So, but I'll chase the boobs. I go back to the Midwest a lot, so you know, I've chased a lot of the major tornado outbreaks in the northern plains this year. And then just a couple of weeks ago, I was one of the only chasers on a tornado, sort of a surprise tornado up in South Dakota at the tri-state border by White Rock, South Dakota. Once a mod, always a mod. Once a king of dawn, yeah. Yeah, that tornado was nuts. And like, I called it into the National Weather Service, and then the sheriff's department. And the sheriff was like, "What?" They were super cool, and got out really fast. But it was it just ate corn. Very violent motion. Excellent ground scouring. But I looked at Cape values and dew points that day, and there's just like a good pocket that lined up perfectly. And like, I have no problem chasing the bus as well. I learned from every single chase. Is there a lot of dry lightning up there, huh? Yeah. It just sucks because, like, you know, feels like nature's on a vendetta. All right. So, you're starting to get, if off to the left side of the screen, in between the mountains, it'll get more visible as I go west, but I'm starting to see some cloud bases. Yeah, Mercy, that's actually why I didn't go chasing up north. I was thinking of, I really liked, because I was leaving from Scottsdale and there were storms on both sides, and I really liked what the storm over Prescott was looking like. And I almost went that direction, but you know, I knew there was a lot of smoke issues in the area, and I just, you know, like, I wasn't sure what the interaction would be like there. And monsoon moisture and straight up the, yeah. There was a day too, Grifter, I can't remember what day it was, but there was like a big hyped Puget Sound would-be tornado outbreak. Stop me if you know this. And I know like some chasers hauled it out there, and like all the spotters in the area were super excited, and it was just like nothing. Dry. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. If you just joined us, my name's Sean Boise Olson. We're heading to severe warning storm. Still has a very strong rain corporate right over Freeway 8, I-8, the 8, however, whatever part of the country you're coming from. I'll say I-8. Parked right over it. Barely has moved for the last hour, so we're anticipating extensive flooding in the area. Still plenty of light left in the day, so feel good about that. Starting to see some some downdrafts on the right side of the screen once we pass this truck. And this is what National Weather Service Phoenix was talking about with Tucson with localized flooding. It happened really fast. Might even get that as the road curves here. I gotta say, this sorry to product place, I bought these at Costco, the sparkling flavored water, and it's kind of half frozen from the cooler, and it's delicious. It's like a Freezy Pop feeling, but like a little higher quality. Don't pick up hitchhikers, prison area. Yeah. You know, it's funny, like, I'm sure you'll know this, on the I-10 between Blythe and like Palm Springs, there's prison there, right? State prison. And on both sides, it says don't pick up hitchhikers. And in between the two sides, there's a rest stop. And you're like, who on God's earth is stopping at this rest stop? Like, you just scared me. Anyway. Or I guess you'd have some stories to tell. But yeah, the hitchhikers try to... So we are blasting south now to I-8, heading right towards the severe warning storm. Still going very strong. Into the magic hour. Just beautiful. Alright, we now have a flash flood warning over that storm on I-8. Like I said, it's just completely parked there. Do you mean a Grifter? You mean a battery pack, like a like power station battery pack? So I have a Jackery, and then I can't remember the other brand. I'm an Army brat, and I really believe that 2 is 1, 1 is none, which is why I have the extra camera in the back in case this one goes kaputs. But the other thing, so I'm driving my Prius right now, which I actually like. I have my wife's Forester I use a lot. But I like this one because it has a 12-volt battery pack in the back that I hook up an inverter to. And maybe on one of my future videos, and once someone helps me out with the wiring, I can share it. But I can just power things back there. And then what's also nice is if I need to sleep in the car, I can put the car on ready mode, the battery will run, and then whenever the battery gets low, the car kicks in for just a minute, recharges the battery, so it's like having a power charger, as long as you have gas. Yeah, Prius is goated. Love it. You know, a lot of chasers chase with the RAV4, which is also excellent. The Prius mileage rules. The cabin is like crazy spacious. And I'm actually next week going to be putting some lifts on it to give it a little more clearance. Thank you so much, Marcy, for the updates on what's happening in severe warning. Lightning is still quite intense on this storm too. Hail isn't particularly strong. But a little over 3/4 of an inch hail right now. Alright, so we're almost to Eula Bend. And then we're going to be driving right at the storm. 10 miles out from Eula Bend. Hi, Derek. Thank you so much for joining us. If you're just joining us, we are heading southwest to the Welton, Tacna, Culford area in southwest Arizona. A severe warning storm also has a flash flood warning on it. This storm is parked right over IE, not moving at all. Probably some crazy localized flooding. Yeah, welcome to the party in Arizona. And thank you all for helping to mod this. This is awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so when we turn, you're going to be able to see the severe warning storm. Oh, I cannot wait to get the camera on top of this car. But it's definitely like very heavy precipitation. So once we get west on I-8, it's going to be very easy to see it. Should get an excellent lightning show as the sun goes down too. Looks like the storm of the day. The trick is going to be what road network not getting marooned on I-8. Oh, well, thank you so much for the subscription, Derek. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that really means a lot. I really appreciate it. I've took a long break from chasing when I had kids back in 2011, and now I'm got back into it this season. And it's been so fun to get the support, the feedback, making friends, and yeah, I've been watching tons of other chasers live streams too. Really cool to see all the different unique takes on chasing that people have. Alright, this is honestly probably one of the strongest green shafts I've seen in quite a while. So, try to turn. It's going to be in the right-hand corner. We're almost about to get on I-8, so we're going to be directly facing it. You should start seeing cracks of lightning too pretty soon. Yeah, it's been fun to network and just meet up with people. Yeah, it was funny. I've always loved watching, different chasers, and so I like following Jordan Halls. And so I'm in front of, I chased the Gary tornado in June. What was it, June 28th or something? And it's right in front of me. I'm right in front of it when it did that noodle thing. Yeah, lock. And I am just gobsmacked by how insane it was. I'm dead silent. And I hear someone go, "What? What?" And like, I look, and to my left is like Jordan Hall flying a drone around it. Just like losing his shit, being super excited. But then I pulled away because it was getting close. I could tell it was violent and deviant, and I didn't see where he went. I had that moment where I'm like, oh no. I hope he made it out. I met up with him at a gas station after. I was like, oh, I'm so glad you're alive. That was a like beautiful and incredibly violent tornado. Evan Freiberger, no, you're alive. Yeah, I mean, if there's anyone you know, if you could do me a favor and share out this stream, that would be awesome. You know, it helps get the word out about, like, I am pretty, looking at this rain shaft as we turn, pretty concerned about this. So if you know anyone who lives, you know, in the east of Yuma, what is it, west of the Barry Goldwater Air Force Range on I-8. Not the most populated area, which is good, but like it's definitely gonna be super localized flooding. Yeah, thank you so much too for sharing it out. I've noticed like definitely an uptick in people following, and I really appreciate it. Here's what we're not going to do is I'm going to go at the speed limit that the ambulance in front of me sets. Loves. Hey, you know, I'm always happy to support other small channels as well. Like Small But Mighty. I love seeing what people are doing. Like I'm a small channel. Like I said, I wouldn't have this YouTube channel if it wasn't for my kids. And I can assure you, probably, you know, Marcy, when we talk, is I'm going to get back to them and review it, and they're going to be like, Dad, you need a mod. Hey, thank you so much, Melizard, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Try to keep the great content and chases going. Yeah, thank you so much. Hope you're well, and anyone who's new, if you're, let me know where you're watching from today. It's always fun to see where people are from. Thank you so much, Tammy, as well, for the subscription. Really appreciate it. All right, to West I-8 we go. All right. So now you're going to be able to see the storm right in front of us. What's interesting is, again, lightning is still strong on this thing. It's taking on a very unique shape as well. So we're going through Eula Bend, getting on West I-8, heading towards the severe warned storm. Humberto's Mexican food. Again, I'm gonna have to say, I bet that is just delicious. Some of the best you know, like I had some of the most like just killer awesome Indian food at a small town in the Central Valley of California. It was awesome. It's like my favorite. There's a really good taco truck. What is it, Tonopah? On the I-10. You're gonna just find me talking about food a lot. My apologies. I grew up in kitchens. My wife was in the restaurant industry for a long time. It's just, we live and breathe. Interesting. Okay. Storm has a definitely interesting convergence on velocity as well. If you're looking on, following on your app, if you change to velocity, you'll see the red and the green on the storm. Hey. Glad I can bring you some good memories, Tammy. Hello, Amar. How are you today? Thank you so much for joining us. Just getting to the road to Yuma. Well, there is absolutely no way I would be able to get to Yuma right now because I can assure you that road is flooded. Weird. Lots of OGs. Oh, thanks for bringing the whole gang. I loves with the Taco Bell. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we're just gonna plug in Yuma. Alright. Not going to Yuma.
Close. A quarter mile. Merge onto I-8 West.
Alright, so storm much more in view now. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in and for your patience as we braved, as some on this feed has said, Little Los Angeles, aka the West Valley.
Continue on I-8 West for 112 miles.
But we should be coming at the storm, assuming it stays strong. Just as nightfall happens, we get closer, should be getting a good CG barrage. Oh, there's some lightning right there. It is, it's boring. Yeah, I've done the drive to San Diego a few times. Gets a little exciting when, like, you're in Yuma and you get, like, some fighter jets flying over you. That entertains my kids. I'm sort of like, yeah, I got nothing for you. Yeah, storm looks great. Storm looks really good. You know, this is also, I was looking through meso-analysis earlier, and I just looked, you know, like, definitely looked like some favorable atmosphere down here for some microbursts. You know, we'll see. But rain, the biggest threat. And it is just parked. Has not moved. You miss MCAs? Ah. Yeah, the storm storm is looking great. Oh, thank you so much for everyone who just tuned in as well. We are blasting west on I-8 to catch up with this very large, super high precipitation cell that is just parked over I-8. So expect definitely some heavy flooding. Trick is going to be to make sure we're not stranded on I-8 as well. Just a massive rain shaft. Huge rain shaft, so don't see much lightning yet. Still a little far away from it. Hey, thank you so much for everyone who just tuned in. We're blasting west to check out this storm that's parked over the freeway in southwest Arizona on I-8. Definitely a slow to non-existent moving storm. More likely than not causing extensive flooding across the area. So, you know anyone who's thinking of traveling between Yuma and Phoenix tonight, tell them not to. Like, the freeway is going to be completely flooded out. Or at least, travel conditions right now are very, very difficult. I thought it was a raindrop, but it was a bug. The armpit of Arizona. I like it out here. Kind of reminds me of the Central Valley in California.
There are police reported ahead.
I hear you on your message to go 90, but Google just checked me. Google was like, don't even think about it. You know, funniest thing is, I haven't been pulled over in the while I've been chasing once. I've been pulled over twice this year just driving from point A to point B in off days. And first was like in Oklahoma. I was going like 5 over on a country road, and the guy was super cool. And then I was going 7 over on a freeway in Kansas. First time I didn't get a ticket. Second time I'm going on a freeway in Kansas, 7 over, and I got ticketed. That was unfortunate. Yeah, see me on the WeatherWise app. I see there's one spotter ahead of me too. Ryan Seek, I think. Or he's like right ahead of me now. We're in a flood advisory here as well right now. Looks like the storm got a smidgen less impressive on reflectivity. But it could also be that I'm in a weird radar spot right here. Still looks like very strong precipitation. Yeah, I know a guy got yelled at by the police for parking on the side of the road while he was like reporting in a tornado. High tense situations, so I mean, I get it. You know, like I've had, saw some lightning. And then if you can see it out above, there's some Amatis in the storm. You have the record for being pulled over? Okay. Now you gotta, there's so many stories I want to hear, but how many times do you think? And, you know, feel free, you don't have to brag. You have to be like, filming this crime spree was the greatest idea we ever had. Great Simpsons moment. No tickets. Wow. I want what he's having. Lightning on the west side of the storm there. It's interesting. It's like less, like less mass, but the lightning just ticked up again. So hopefully as the sun goes down, I'll have a show for you. I mean, worst case, if the roads are impassable, I'll park, pull the camera out, and get you a good lightning show. It is a seriously impressive cell. If you hear me talking, I'm just going to share the stream on my Twitter again. I'm trying to do a better job of that. Three times in one chase. Wow. Hey, here, that's impressive. Alright, if I'm just, there's some lightning there. Yeah, I will say the Oklahoma, when they pulled me over, officer did the, do you know why I pulled you over? The reality is I just always be like, I don't know, I mean, tell me. So I'm just always afraid of saying the wrong thing there. Or giving them more mess ups I did. And, they got me. I'm not going to deny it. But the Kansas one, who did give me a ticket, what I will say is I really appreciate it. He just walked up to my window and was like, you went 80 in a 73 area, or 75 or 83 in a 75 area. I'm going to ticket you for that. Here's the ticket. You don't have to go to court. Have a great day. I was like, thank you, officer. Yeah, nice lightning. Starting to uptick. Or at least be more visible to us. Oh, more lightning there. Just need to copy that. live stream as I drive towards severe warn storm near Yuma, Arizona. Sorry. Still setting up. Really need to set up, but I know what you're gonna say is the answer is I need some mods. Oh. Thank you again for everyone who just joined. Going after this severe warn storm that is just pouring rain onto I-8 on the road to Yuma. Special weather statement out now. Okay. Doppler special weather statement. Doppler was tracking a cluster of strong thunderstorms 10 miles southeast of Tacna, or 32 miles east of Fortuna foothills, moving southwest at 15 miles per hour. Strong gusty winds will be capable of producing areas of blowing dust with reduced visibility. All right. We just issued an extended flood watch as well. So, I'm gonna drive towards it, see what happens. Thank you so much to everyone who just tuned in. Again, my name is Sean Boise Olson. I'm a chaser based out of Arizona and Minnesota. I hop between both. We are going west on I-8 toward Fortune Foothills on the road to Yuma. If you know anyone who is thinking of traveling between Yuma and Phoenix, tell them to delay. This is not a good time, as the storm is still just parked right over I-8. Could it be a gully washer? Yeah, sure is. Looks like it's splitting too. Really interesting southwest motion too. We're coming at it from behind. Not that there's really anywhere to pull off. There's a not too outside chance that the road in between might just be washed out. We're going to drive through some precipitation as well on the way to this storm. There's a little nubbin just bubbling west-northwest of me that should be crossing I-8 as well, so we're going to be getting some heavy rainfall. The lightning is ticking up. Absolutely gorgeous sunset colors, though. Alright, this person wants to go even faster than me. And I know for a fact that there are a few speed traps on the way, so I'll let them. Yeah, this rain shaft crossing the road in front of me on the right looks pretty strong as well, and you might get a little bit of hail out of it. This is exactly what the National Weather Service was talking about with localized flooding. So again, yeah, thank you for joining us tonight. If you could do me a favor and like and subscribe, smash that like and subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. I live stream chases as often as I can. I've been chasing this season. I chased all across the Great Plains, the Northern Plains, little in the Ozarks as well. I hope to get out for Dixie Alley season as well, and a not too outside chance that I might be going after whatever hurricane comes at the coast first. I haven't had a chance to look at today's model runs, but from what I've heard, the area of interest in the Atlantic right now is one to watch. Not to worry about, not to freak out about, but to watch and be aware. Alright, very strong rain ahead of us. Lightning is creeping up, as you can see. That's a beautiful little thunderstorm. Well, thank you so much again for liking, Tammy. You're the best. Okay, now that it's gotten darker and we're under the anvil, the lightning is much more apparent. As a reminder too, you can follow me on, if you have any, most radar apps can track chasers on Spotter. Just look me up with Spotter Network. Weatherwise is one I have running. If you click Spotter Network, you can see all the chasers or spotters in the area. So it looks like these storms are splitting a tad, giving some relief to I-8. It's not a bad thing. Dust storm warning ahead of it, huh? Ah, what I would give to be right in front of it. Alas, it was not meant to be. Invest 91 is the label. Thanks, Grifter. Okay, I'm sorry. That's really funny to say. Thanks, Grifter. Thank you so much. Do you know what, when it becomes a tropical storm, what its name is going to be by any chance? I do like Invest 91L. My wife works in the tree and nurseries now in trees. They have a couple locations out in Florida, so I keep her up to date on this stuff. But I failed today. So definitely the storm is splitting up into a couple. I'm really interested in that northern mode, because I think that has the best environment to stay alive in. I also really want to test these windshield wipers. I just got them. I've been waiting to test them all day. It's like that episode of The Simpsons where Lisa and Marge get the new doorbell and they're just waiting all day for someone to ring it. Alright, we should be getting precipitation in just a minute from this little bubbler. My prayers have been answered. Rain-X, do your stuff. Then another question will be, are we just about to run into a load of stopped cars? The freeway is a mess. I'm hoping that this gives us enough time to get in front of it. Love Rain-X. Speaking of which, my time has come. I also put the I treated it with the Rain-X or spray the other day too. Tumbleweed across the road. Also just got some new tires as well, so it's a great opportunity. This storm, this is just a little bit of precipitation before the main event. Which, assuming I-8 is not flooded out, I should be able to cut across. Excellent lightning. Thank you so much for tuning in here. We blast west. I know people have opinions about this corner. I think it's gorgeous. I appreciate you're all keeping me company because it's definitely a blast music area. Can't do that on streaming. Definitely strong winds as well. If you look, the lightning is ticking up in the main rain shaft, which is right in front of us. Southern storm. It's strong winds on the back of this thing. Very strong. Watching right now, thank you so much. Like, really appreciate you taking the time to tune in. I hope I can get you a view of what's going on out here. Yeah, the winds are very strong right now. Quite gusty off in the back of this storm. Not surprised that there's a dust storm warning ahead of it. So what it looks like, assuming the road is not washed out, storms are splitting. The northern one is the stronger in terms of precipitation right now, and that's should be moving southwest as well. It should be crossing the road. If it's not, just going to stay still and submerge a, square mile. But it should be able to get into one of the smaller towns, assuming the road is not washed out. Thank you so much to everyone who just tuned in. I am, as I said, blasting west on I-8 to catch up with these storms in the southwest corner of Arizona. Definitely strong outflow winds on these. You can see the heavy rain shaft in the camera. Just flooding out areas, moving at a snail's pace. But people are taking the flood warning seriously. We're now entering Yuma County. Not gonna lie, I have this giant urge, since I'm already halfway here, to go visit family in Orange County. And if my children and my wife are on the stream, I wouldn't do that without you. Thank you so much for being patient with me today. I think Chandler, I haven't looked back at Chandler and Phoenix. It seems like the air is pretty stabilized. There's some local rain happening right now, and I wouldn't rule out a night thunderstorm. Still a relatively unstable atmosphere. But I don't think you're going to get an event in Chandler and Phoenix like last night. But still keep an eye out. I've been surprised multiple times in my 2 years of living in Phoenix by late night storms or haboobs. The first or second week we moved here 2 years ago, we had a night haboob go through, and that was wild. Alright, hope you can see all the lightning intensifying here. Strong lightning off the anvil of this thing to the left. This is, once the sun goes down, this is going to be a mighty good show. You can just see it. Love these kind of mountains. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you, Crypto. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Are you in the Phoenix metro area? Tammy, I think you said earlier, make me nostalgic, so that makes sense. Yeah, Chandler had a heck of a night, Crypto. It was down there when the storms hit, and that was pretty nuts. That's also where I intercepted the haboob 2 weeks ago. Thing smacked me. Yeah, last night's story. Oh, there's nothing like the big thunderstorm that rips through after, like, you've been waiting for it, right? I don't know, I feel like I just feel like the vibes of the whole metro shifted between the haboob and the thunderstorm. It's like that breaking of the ice episode in Northern Exposure, if I'm gonna date myself, where everyone's just down each other's throats and then the ice breaks and everyone's good. You know what? I was surprised. Earlier today there was a tornado warning in St. Peter, Minnesota. And I want to give a shout out to Max Velocity, who definitely highlighted a sneaky tornado threat in Minnesota today. And, like, I agreed with him. I'm pretty good at sniffing out the sneaky Minnesota setups. And he nailed it. So, like, love when Max Velocity does that. And I'll say too, the day or two before the Gary tornado this year, is the Storm Prediction Center, who, to be clear, I have immense respect for, and they're doing a lot of things, right? And they're just humans as well. They totally were off the mark with where their risk map was, and he called BS on it. And then they shifted it the next day, and, you know, Gary happened. So he's a credentialed meteorologist, really smart dude, just graduated college. I cannot wait to see where that guy goes. Oh yeah, Crypto, the Phoenix Mountain Preserve, that would be awesome. I'll check that out. I'm sure you're noticing now on the stream a noticeable uptick in the lightning. I need to get some side cameras because I just had a bolt wrap around the side, the driver's side, and it was awesome. I mean, I hope New Mexico gets some of it. I know West Texas has been through the ringer with some flooding, but I haven't had a chance to look to see where it's going. Oh, well, thank you, Tammy. I like this view too. I love chasing thunderstorms like this too. Like, chased a lot of tornadoes this year, but like some of my favorite moments are just watching the storm structure. Oh, Garrett from Storm Runner Media. Yeah, you know, I reached out to him just to thank him. Good point, Justin. For an awesome season, and you know, I saw him a couple times out in the field, and I never went up to say hi because I never know when chasers are really cooking, and I don't want to be that guy ruining their stream or when they're trying to think through. So then I said hi on X later, and he was so nice and was just like, "Oh yeah, man, say hi whenever." So yeah, I'd love to reach out to him. I love Storm Runner Media. They've just gotten some A+ coverage this year. Alright, so I'm keeping Yeah, like I said, I haven't had the chance to meet him in person, but it was just like super nice to me. I really like their style, or Garrett's style. Oh, that was a good vault right there. And we'll be entering the mountains pretty soon here too, the mountain pass. Oh, hi Candace, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. We're driving west on I-8 on the road to Yuma. There's a rest stop about 10 miles ahead, so that might be a good opportunity if the road is going to be washed out as a place to stop, or, you know, if traffic has come to a standstill. What I am noticing is there's a lot of traffic coming the opposite way now. So I imagine happen as the road is more cleared. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I just love watching all of you do your mod game. You're really great at this, so thank you. Thank you so much. Really could not ask for a nicer little sunset here. Great question. So I just passed, what is it, the Date Museum, or, help me out. I almost called it Date Land. I'm on mile marker 65 on I-8. Stovall is the next town. It's the next stop, which might be a place where I'm going to be getting off if things are a little too inclement up ahead. The one thing I do not like playing with is flooding. Like when I was a kid in Minnesota, we had like a once in a generation flash flood from train storms like this, and completely flooded out my neighborhood. Yeah, I was probably like 8th grade, and I was out there with my mom getting people out of cars when they kept driving into the water. And I got sick. You know, it's not fun. So try to make sure I do not get into a compromising situation. So if this turns into oh my goodness. If we end up watching a lot of great lightning for a bit, I wouldn't be too bad about that. But if you know, and I'll say it again, I know I've said it a few times, if you know anyone who is thinking of driving between Phoenix and Yuma right now, or between Tucson and Yuma on I-80, it is not a good time to do either. Roads are going to be very flooded. Storms are just trading over the highway or freeway. Alright, the lightning over me is insane right now. Beautiful. Stop up ahead might be the good first place to go. Take a quick stop. Yeah, excellent monsoon lightning. lot of cars up ahead that have slowed down. And there's emergency lights. I will say, I'm not a gawker either, so if we get to anything that is like an accident or involves people, I'll turn the camera to myself. But this whole area just recently received extensive flooding. If I get a chance, the Meridian and all the desert around here is completely flooded out. It's clear. Intense rainstorm went through here. Oh, big gold. Oh my goodness. That's really tragic. Crypto. Like, yeah, water is so dangerous and powerful. So yeah, it definitely looks like this whole area. Extensive flooding. Winds are very strong right now too. I don't know if that's coming through, but car is getting rocked pretty well. This is normally a pretty windy pass as well. Oh, yeah, awesome bolts of lightning. Well, here we go. Traffic is at a standstill up ahead, so I think we have our answer. Definitely have our answer now. Alright, so I turn off my brights. Or is that just the rest stop? I thought traffic was stopped, but it appears it's not. Deceiving. Yeah, really nice CC. Like, I haven't seen any CGs. All cloud. Oh, ho, ho. Sorry, I'll try to stop grunting. That was a really good one. I'm gonna pull off at the rest area for a minute and just get my bearings on radar quick. Give you an idea of the winds too. You can hear them.
Head west.
You know what?
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-8
Here's what I'm gonna do.
west.
I'm gonna get out for a minute. I do want to get out for a quick second just so you can see the sunset, and I'm going to pull the camera out. Just bear with me for a minute. The sunset there. Oh, I can barely open my door. why I need to get a mobile camera. So, hold on, infinity focus. Absolutely beautiful sunset. Then up here, if we're lucky, should get another CG. Let's give it 1 minute. 1 minute. Come on. You know how it works. You put the camera on, lightning doesn't play. All right, here. Oh, there we go. All right. Get this back on. Sorry about that. All right. I'll keep going. Stretching break. Great question, Crypto King. So I use a mix of apps. So I've been using WeatherWise a lot this season. I think it has a lot of great features. Radar Scope is the GOAT. Super simple. Oh, you know what? Let me show you too how bad the flooding is at this rest stop. This is where I need a wireless camera. I'll zoom in. You see just big puddles of flooding all over. So, all right. I gotta find this, sorry. It's like a scene from Battlefield Earth. Alright. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Here. Alright, so we're gonna get to Tacna. Let me plug that in. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing it. Just 15 minutes away.
West.
The storm has gotten north of it. It's very concentrated. This is a beef storm. Great question. So, I live in Scottsdale, North Scottsdale. Up in the mountains. I'm originally from Minnesota and lived in California for a couple of years. I travel around for my wife's work. My alter ego is a stay-at-home parent. Incredibly rewarding, but my kids are now high schoolers, so what could my midlife crisis be but go back to chasing tornadoes?
A quarter mile, merge onto I-8 West.
I absolutely love it in Arizona now. I moved in like July of 2023 during the brutal summer, so it was kind of a rude awakening. Wow, 405 subs? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like, means a lot to me. Like, really.
Continue on I-8 West for 14 miles.
You know, I didn't start chasing this season because...
There are police reported ahead.
I started chasing this season, but it wasn't because of like, hey, I want to be a chaser or content. Yeah, it was like there's some stuff going on with family, and you know, I felt comfortable to get back into it, and then my wife gave me the go ahead. Okay, I think really quick, and it's just been really fun to get back into it for sure. Thank you so much, Justin. Or Phil, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And if I am not maintaining the chat for a minute, it's only because, you know, there's emergency vehicles ahead. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, it looks like everyone's right there. Car completely turned a 180 on the wrong way. That's a great question, by the way, Tyler. So a lot of it has to do with, you know, thunderstorms start as the cap breaks throughout the day. And then, depending on how much energy is left, that's like the runway storms have to go. There's a lot of other different reasons for it. But... you know, if it's a primed environment, like that carries over into the night, so a storm can just keep going and going and going. All right. A little hairy. Winds are really picking up right now. Yeah, it's really strong lightning bolts. Haven't seen any cloud to ground lightning yet. Definitely seen a ton of cloud to cloud. Alright, so I'm the only one on this side of the meridian, so I'll turn my brights on. Desert around me is just completely flooded out. I wish I had a little daylight just so I could take some photos of how flooded it is. The other thing I'm noticing is the freeway in front of me. The traffic coming the opposite way is super... there's just a ton of traffic, so that indicates that traffic was at a total standstill. Oh, that was a bolt. That's a great explanation, Justin. How it's the fuel, as long as it has the fuel and the elements. And that's also why, like, you'll get those long night tornadoes, right? Because it just has a ton of runway. You know, Mayfield, the Plevna one I chased this year. Oh wow, super intense lightning now. Now we're just southwest of the most intense cell, which is now going to be slowly moving into the Welton, Arizona area. This sucker is going to bring a lot of heavy rain. So if you live in that area, now is a good time to make sure you get home. You still have a few minutes while this storm slowly chugs your way. The whole line has intense rain. Fork lightning, or the jagged lightning fork lightning. I like that, Phil. I'm gonna steal that one. That's really good. Oh, you can just see ahead. I know it's getting darker, but the rain shaft ahead of me is incredibly heavy. Like, the sun is literally setting right behind it. It's just blotted out the sun. The desert around me is completely flooded out. Is basically a lake. Hey, well, thank you so much, for Sonia, for hitting the subscribe button. And, you know, you're not a lurker, you're a viewer, and I really appreciate you. Sorry I'm not keeping up too well on it as I navigate. Whoa! There you go. Good strong bolt right there. And thank you again, everyone, for tuning in. Oh, honestly, I cannot wait to get out of my car and just smell it. You're right. Super, that just amazing desert smell. And I really apologize that I do not have a 3.6, anything set up. I want to very soon. I would love to just have a webcam on top of the car covered by a bubble. I saw a meteorologist in Florida have one. I think Charlie Bodeau has one too. Then I can just move that around using my Stream Deck. Someone needs to bottle the lightning, that's for sure. Honestly, I cannot wait to watch some of these bolts back on the live stream later. Because I mainly just focus on the road. But yeah, the entire desert on this stretch of road between Welton and that rest stop completely flooded out. Some of the heaviest flooding I've seen in this area of the desert in a long time. Lots of law enforcement in the area. Goodness, I can already smell that desert, the rain smell through the car. Yeah, it's great. It's way better, when you chase a violent tornado, there's a definite smell when you're right behind it of all the debris lofted and the compost and the air, or the dirt. It always, is unsettling for me. Plevna this year, I was right behind it, and I was one of the first people into the town. And I'll never forget how thick the air smelled. Well, hi there, Mark. Or Marcy. Oh, Marcy, sorry. Grapes and bananas for dessert. Hey, bananas are my dinner. That's what I have back here. I got some hummus and broccoli and carrots too. So I had a massive breakfast burrito earlier. Donkey butt smell. I mean, it smells nice. a different thing. I think the energy drink or the Red Bull from the last Unicorn or other. Tyler. It does. I haven't had a Red Bull since 2007 because I was volunteering for a campaign, and the night before I was doing like leaving literature at people's doors, and I drank like 3 Red Bulls thinking, oh yeah, I'll be up all night, and then I just got sick, and like now I can't go near a Red Bull. Yeah, it just brings me back to that night. I was like, I can't throw up because it's not going to represent my candidate very well in these people's yards. Rough night. Alright, so if you're tuning in, we are just... First off, thank you so much for tuning in. We are just south of the major rain producer just north of Welton, Arizona.
2 miles.
So far, only intensifying. Getting a nice curvature on it too, on the southern end. Tyler, or Justin, that's a good point about like the smell of pine and stuff. I will say there are some tornadoes I've chased that smelled amazing. Like 2 weeks ago, that corn eater ate some corn, ate some trees. Smelled great, actually. But just, you know, when it like all the town stuff. See him on my feet sometime. I have a live stream, so I have my video of the Gary tornado, and then I have the live stream just for my iPhone, backup iPhone 11 or
half
iPhone.
Mile. Take exit 42 for Avenue 40E for Tacna.
We're gonna keep going to Welltown. Get ahead of this thing. Hope is to get into.
Exit 42.
I won't do that. I'm going to try to get to Welton before he moseys in there and try to get the front of this storm because I'm at like a gas station or something. I said I was going to Tacna. I lied. Definitely rain is picking up as getting hit by the edge of this beast. I'm just thankful to have gotten through that mountain pass where clearly some stuff was going down. I hope you get some rain in the valley. You know, I hope you get rain every day for the next couple weeks. Or we do. I mean, I'm invested in it too. If not tonight, I think there's an opportunity for more rain tomorrow. That probably gives the atmosphere in the valley enough time to recover. Oh. Dust storm warning. That's going to be ahead of me. Well, thank you so much for tuning in so far, Crypto. It's been really nice to chat to you. Hope to see you later. If I'm off by then, I'll see you next time. All right, 11 minutes.
2 miles. Take exit 37 for Avenue 36 East toward Roll.
It wants me to take a frontage road, which is an absolutely terrible idea. I am not going to do that today.
There's low visibility reported ahead.
Yeah. It'll happen. What a beautiful sunset. Probably thought it was already sunset. Pretty sure I can see the dust storm ahead of me. I'll try to zoom in. Well, I can't reach it, but ahead of this. Great lightning still. Looks like there's police activity up on this road. I imagine it has to do with extensive flooding, so we are not going to be taking that frontage road. Going to stay the course.
There's low visibility reported ahead.
New dust storm warning just got issued. Actually, I think the dust storm is just to my... Yep, just to my right. So we're going to roll into town here, and I think that's going to be a good opportunity for us to pause for a bit. 8 minutes to town. It's actually surprisingly dry in this one spot here where I am. And that just shows you how dangerous localized flooding can be and like how spotty it can be. And I get why some of you who have lived in the valley for a long time get pretty frustrated. Oh, bye Tammy. If you haven't left already, you take care. But I get why, like, when you miss the rain, how much that sucks. Alright, so there is a pretty heavy dust storm just north of me moving southwest. Extremely low visibility. Lots of first responders on the frontage road. Ambulance as well. I really hope everyone's okay. We're going to pull into this next town. A couple miles up the road. And we're going to ride it out. Yeah, very strong. I don't know if you can still see my location. Maybe my spotter dot is... No, it's there. This actually has the vibe of being... Like, it's not a tornadic storm at all, but the way it's shaped right now and where I am feels like you're in the notch. Hey, thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate it. Like, feel free to give feedback, too. This is honestly... It's like my third long stream. I don't even need my windshield wipers here. Thank you for all of you who have kept tuning in. I'm so sorry you have your headache, Marcy. Hope you can get some rest tonight. And if you do need to log off because you need to rest, that is totally okay. I frankly can't believe it's only 7:30. PDS back. For a moment, I thought it was an animal. Oh, headache. I'm sorry. Or weather related. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is get into Welton. I'm going to turn the car around at a gas station or something to get a view of the lightning for everyone. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, call my wife outside of the car, because I am probably about 2 hours further from where I told her I would be. And, because the next city up is Fortuna Hills. I don't have confidence that I'll get to it in time before the dust storm hits. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan either of it, Sonia. I was chasing up in the northern plains in North Dakota this summer, and it didn't get dark until like 10 o'clock. And it was awesome. And, you know, like, I felt like I was chasing tornadoes for hours. Alright, so this is the town I'm going to stop in. And there's not an outside chance that if the roads get washed out, this is the town I'm going to lay my head. More emergency vehicles coming the opposite way. Really hoping that everyone's alright, that it's not a major incident. I'm frankly surprised there's a dust storm attached to this thing from how wet the atmosphere is. So I'm gonna.
A half mile. Take exit 30 toward Avenue 29E, Welton.
So Welton is where I'm gonna pull in. I'm gonna flip the car around because the lightning is fantastic. Like I said, I'm just going to
Take exit 30, then turn right onto William Street.
make contact with my wife. I'm gonna leave the stream running while I get out of the car. Apologies. Circle K up here, fantastic. Towards the lightning.
Turn right onto William Street.
Thank you, Phil. Yeah, the lightning is just unbelievable. It's actually nice.
Continue on William Street for 3/4 of a mile.
I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Look off. I can't do this. It's a nice, like, nice, well, it's not a wall cloud, but definitely impressive. Oh, do you see that one? So I'm going to pull over here, get off to the side of the road, just for a minute, so y'all can enjoy these storms. I'll get over here. Just north of Welton. Alright, here we go. This is a great spot. This area is bone dry. best look I can give you. Alright. Strong CG over there. Alright, so I'll even turn off my lights for you, so you can just enjoy the lightning. I'll be right back. Yeah, Marcy, I want to connect with you once I clean out my my car and get reorganized. So, all right, I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes here. Oh. Thank you so much for bearing with me. All right. It's actually a really interesting little lowering on the front of that storm there. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's pretty dark. Just gonna see if I can see it. I don't think it's... I'm just gonna send a photo of lightning to... severe warned storm. What's this town's name? It's north of Welton. Sorry. Just adding or sending a tweet. Which NWS? Just gotta see which National Weather Service. I want to top of their head know which National Weather Service is Yuma. It's is it Phoenix? Just want to report this in. It is Phoenix. Okay, great. All right. Thank you so much for bearing with me. I needed to call my kids and check on them. You know, my daughter is calling again. I apologize. Hey, honey, how are you? You Zelda again? Okay, I cannot wait to hear about it. I gotta go. All right, love you. That's exciting, though. Ooh, you love Age of Calamity. The Imprisoning War? Oh, that's gonna be good. So, all right, honey, I gotta go. I'm streaming, but I will. I'll give you a call when I'm done. I stream. My daughter says hi. So, all right. I love you, honey. Bye. Oh, go ahead. Bye. All right. I'm back. And thank you to everyone who's still tuned in to the stream. I'm just gonna get an idea of where this storm has just not moved at all. It's like, don't rush me. All right. Yeah, I think that was, for a split second there's some good convergence. I am going to push ahead to Fortuna Hills because this thing has not even impacted yet. So, we'll keep going. We press on, chat. expected this to slam into this town. It was just like, nope. So you know what? This is a frontage road. My bad. No frontage roads today. Usually I'm all about the frontage roads. I'm not quite sure what. I think it's my... I'm just going to unplug my electric cooler because I don't need it right now. There's nothing super perishable in it. I'm super interested by whatever is happening in the convergence, or in the front of this storm. The moment there, for a moment, it squeaked out a really weak wall cloud. So we're gonna press on. How's everyone doing? Still frankly shocked I haven't been hit by this thing, but you know. Fortuna Foothills, 15 minutes away.
West for 16 miles.
Turn on Bluetooth again.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. Oh. My phone really wants to play the new Wolf Alice album, which of course would copyright strike me. So I'm trying to like, stop! Wolf Alice, great band. Darn, I should have brought my passport ID or card. I'm like halfway to Baja, or not really halfway, but I'm pretty sure that hurricane's just gonna go out to sea or like just die off the coast of Baja. I've always wanted to do a Mexico hurricane intercept. Except, what was it, Acapulco? The, like, surprise Category 5, that looked like an absolute nightmare. Imagine any minute now we're should start seeing rain, because I'm seeing these through the lightning rain shafts. Let me try to move the camera a little more. There you go. Make sure infinity focus is on. Oh yeah. It's looking pretty good now. This definitely was the storm of the day. My daughter was super excited because apparently a new Zelda game got announced. And she and I are both massive Zelda fans. I played those games since I was in first grade. And oh, that was a good one. Cool to see her like discover the brand as well. curious to see what the dust storm is like in front of this thing. Must be very intense. That was a good bolt. Wow. All right, now we're getting a CG barrage. Storm is definitely intense. Let's get the Fortuna foothills. If we need to, we can pull aside on the side of the road. Thank you for everyone who's still sticking around. It's starting to get a little late. Like in a minute here, we are about to get a nice little hit of rain. Looks like the storm has taken a more westerly path as well. So hopefully the worst impacts won't hit Fortuna foothills too badly. Again, if you haven't, please hit that like and subscribe button. It really helps. Trying to, you know, whenever I chase a severe storm, trying to get the word out about where it's heading. It's definitely, in terms of the dust storm, Yuma, you're up next. We'll be riding this thing right into Yuma. Looks like traffic is slowing down up ahead as well. There's a parking area up ahead. Alright, so we're just entered the flash flood warning. Oh, great CG bolt. See lots of people pulling off to the parking area. Probably a good idea. Really want to be nice and park somewhere when a big rain shaft hits. I think like every other Arizonan, I want the rain. Alright, so we are 11 minutes out from Fortuna foothills, which the northern part of town is being impacted by the heavy rain on this storm. Definitely an impressive cell. So the dust in this one, great question, Thank you, Misty. The dust storm is going to be in the front of this, so this is starting to move west. So the outflow boundary being created by it is pushing all that dust west ahead of it. So I don't have much of a hope of catching up to the dust storm, which, I mean, I'm okay with. So dust storms are created from outflow from thunderstorms. That's why you get hit by the dust, and then shortly after you get smacked by the rain. Like yesterday, the dust was way ahead of these storms, or the storms that hit Tempe and Phoenix and Chandler. Great bolt. I got a motorcyclist behind me. Good luck, buddy. I guess I can't complain about much now. Just get way worse than me. Alright. So, coming over the mountain pass into greater Yuma area. Rain is starting to pick up. Big rain, too. Curious if we're going to get a little bit of hail now. Hey, Misty, I'm happy for you that you got a strong thunderstorm. I apologize too if a little slow on the chat responses right now. I'm just gonna make it through this mountain pass and get to foothills. Definitely quite a lightning beast on this. Truck on my side get around me before I pass this truck. Some people just want it more. So again, the dust storm should be impacting Yuma right now. But then let people, if you're in Yuma, if you know people in Yuma, let them know that there's a solid chance that thunderstorm, if it doesn't decay, is just going to drop a ton of rain in Yuma as well. So not the best time to be hitting like back roads and stuff. I do love this drive into Yuma. Pretty. Growing up in Colorado Springs, I always loved mountain roads. So we got the Yuma Basin behind it, or below us. We got some hail mixed in. No, just big rain. Oh, wow. Crazy lightning there. Hope y'all got that. Alright, depending on... I'll probably just drive back to Phoenix tonight rather than stay in Yuma, save the money. Be a long drive back. It's not really going to be any storms behind me. Alright, here we go. We're entering a thunderstorm. Yeah, great lightning. I mean, isn't that what we're here for, is that desert lightning? Wow. drifting south right into Yuma. So I talked myself into going west so many times tonight. I'm once again asking you to go west. And bear with me. The lightning is just crazy. Feel free to stick around. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I'm going to try my darnest in the next couple weeks. Oh, wow. That was the best one yet. To get some more cameras. Roads are definitely looking a little more floody here. I'm going to pull off here because right up ahead the freeway is being impacted by some pretty heavy rain. If I oh my goodness, some of the best lightning I've seen all year. These roads are getting very washed out. Some more bolts like that, I'll be a very happy man. I'm going to pull into this chevron, turn the camera right, just enjoy this lightning show for a minute. Thank you, Phil. It is incredible. I'm trying to get away from these stoplights, though, for you. Thank you to everyone who's still been sticking around. Yeah, I'm hoping for no fires either. Hoping. Yeah, obviously if it hits a structure, that's one thing. But hopefully just this sheer amount of rain will prevent things. But yeah, CG on this is just spectacular. Looks like it just ticked down though, so. Chevron has a huge parking lot too, so I can just whip around it. Looks like some of the side roads are pretty flooded out too. This area just got it. Alright, bear with me. Darn! Around this. So we got another bolt. Yeah, it was not a bad price at all. Thank you so much for all the likes. Really appreciate it. Been nice to have everyone. I don't know if you can see the palm trees in front of me. They're blowing hard. I'm going to zoom in just a tad. You know what? impressive. Wow. 17,000 lightning strikes. Wow. That is impressive. I'll turn off my lights for a minute. Crazy amount of lightning in Cali then. Okay, I'm just gonna look at where this storm is now. I swear this thing does not wanna move again. So you can hear some thunder. Strong winds. Bear with me. I'm trying to change it to my phone for a minute. Actually, it's not going to work right now. That is, hope you got that bolt right there. Just super strong. Wow. Wow, the lightning on this storm, absolutely crazy. If you're following on WeatherWise or any weather app, radar app, you can see the amount of lightning on it right now. I mean, it's evident. is just crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna try something, and my apologies if this doesn't work. But I want to try to get you guys just more of an outside view of this, so bear with me. I don't know if someone's going to say this is why I need moderators. Aw, man, it won't let me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. I was hoping I could have my phone right now, but... I guess I can't while the stream's going. Bummer. Try here. Nope. Alright. I won't screw you guys anymore. I'll shoot some video. Sure you can see it, but the wind is it's definitely intensified where we are. Rain is intensifying. Sonia, I'm so glad I could give you your fix for the day. That was a good bolt right there. I'm really enjoying this chat. I'm just trying to be a little quiet so y'all can enjoy the rain and get your fix. Absolutely, Sonia, anytime. I'm just so happy I could share this with some people tonight. I drive ahead, but honestly, the lightning show is just so spectacular. I'll do you one better too, is I'm going to hold my phone. The rain is coming from this way. I'm just going to grab the camera and just shoot it out my car. Because you guys have been so awesome. I want to make sure you get the best view you can. Let's see if we can get that A+ bolt. There's one. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be going for a little bit longer. Once this passes, probably need to call my kiddos, say goodnight to them. I want to just make sure you get to enjoy a little more lightning. Arizona, you've earned it this season. Come on, Bolt. Hello, fellow chatters. I'm just gonna make sure I get you what you really want. It's hopefully a good CG bolt or two. Patience will be rewarded. You know how it is. Again, thank you all of you who are tuning in. Oh, that was beautiful. I feel it priming up. Just tuning in. This is Fountain Foothills, east of Yuma. Large thunderstorm with crazy amounts of lightning. Lots of wind. more. Good night, Phil. Thank you so much. We're going to shut down the stream pretty soon here because I got to get home to Phoenix or Scottsdale and take care of business in the morning. This has been absolutely awesome. I really appreciate everyone who came on. So I'm going to mount the camera again. We'll keep it running for a few more minutes. And then I'll say my good nights in a minute. But boy, what a storm, huh? The left side of my car is now completely just flooded. It's fine. So let's see here. Oh. Oh, that was a good one. Hey, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it as well. This has been a lot of fun. I've completely lost track of time of how long it's been. You know, it's been an absolute joy. So I will say, if it's all right with all of you, I'm probably going to sign off in a minute, just to check in with my super patient, awesome wife, who also jumped in to go to a booster club meeting for my daughter when I couldn't make it. So she's the best. Hey, thank you so much, Grifter, Mona, Lisa, and Sonia again. It's been really awesome. I really hope to see you on the next stream too. So I'm just gonna turn the camera around for a quick second. Oh, I have a stream deck for this. Oh, I lost it. Hold on. Well, once again, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Thank you again, everyone. I mean, I'm overwhelmed by the support. This is my third stream in this chase season that's been this long. So please tune in again. You know, if there are any storms tomorrow in the Phoenix area, I'll be on them. I'll probably stay to the Phoenix area. My wife has been super patient while I've traveled. So, and thank you, Marcy. I'll be safe. I'm going to take it pretty easy. I'm pretty used to driving like 8 hours in a night, so this is going to be pretty good. And the roads aren't going to be any worse, so I really appreciate you thinking of me. But yeah, again, I chase in the desert. I chase across the Midwest, Great Plains. Might do a hurricane, so I hope to see you all again. And I hope you have a wonderful night, and I really hope that this monsoon season really lifts your spirits. So on that note, you all have a wonderful night. Take care.